And yes, we are back. Back again in Farm Sim 22. Back again on Elm Creek. Back again to cause some more mischief on the farm. And I've just realised, for those of you that are here at the beginning, for an unplanned stream that's starting 2.5 hours earlier than it should do, there's things that need to be done that I've not done before. So this is going to be fun. I don't know how the manure thing works. I don't know how you feed the animals. The animals have got none of the food stuff. The manure needs to go from a place to another place to do the production thing. I don't know how that works. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm only allowed on fields. I'm not let loose in all this stuff. So this is going to be an interesting one. And I'm all alone. I've got nobody to help me. It's going to be fun. So yeah, I've just been looking at the things and the stuff. The animals are all pretty much, dead. Skippy, thanks very much for the host. Productivity is, they got no food in the animal places, so that's a thing. The cows have got no food, no TMR, no hay, no grass, so that can't be good, surely. The sheep, or woolly bastards as they're known, have got no food. And the pigs have got just nothing. So that's a thing. I've also just been looking at the production and the multi-production factory that we've got that's going to make eventually solid fertilizer for us. Requires manure, slurry and digestate. Well, we're producing digestate. There's some in there. Manure and slurry, of which we've got quite a lot. So I need to get some manure to the place and some slurry to the place. Manure we've got quite a lot of, 232,000 litres manure. So I'll go and get some of that from the place and take it to the place. We'll start with that, if I can find where it's kept. I'm not allowed in the animal yard. I don't know what's up there. I think if Dylan had his way, he'd put a padlock on it and stop me getting in there. I think I'm going to need a trailer for the manure. It could be the trailer that's there. I don't know. I'm going to take a trailer. Welcome to Steve is let loose on the farm. Right, let's reverse up to this. And I can hook a trailer up. That's easy. That's a thing I can do. Right, let's see if I can get this out of here. Oh, the yard's changed, by the way. Some things have moved down there, but we'll come to that later. And there's an empty shed here, but we don't worry about that just now. Right, let's go down to the animals then. See if we can find where the manure is. I think the slurry has got to be moved with the saddle track. I think we worked that out yesterday. Well, I didn't. I think Chris worked that out yesterday. So that's going to be a thing. But we'll go and find where the manure is. It's brown, smelly stuff, so surely that can't be too hard to find, can it? Can it? Is there a pit or something? How do I load it? What's it going in? I think it goes in this sort of just normal trailer. It's a whole learning curve for me today. Which is part of the reason why I started early. A, I was just completely bored stupid. And B, because, I wanted to go on the farm. Right, so, if I were manure, where would I be? No, because it comes from the animals. So the animals are outputting the manure stuff, so it must go somewhere. Isn't there a thing around the back of here? Can I just load from that? Or is that an offload place? See, there's manure in there. Surely it's got to get from in there to in here. So that's where the manure outputs. See, we got a manure heap. But then how do I get it in the trailer? Can I back up to that? Will it auto load? I'm sure it won't do that, will it? Right, okay, well, let's try it. I did say learning curve. Let's see if I can back up to this mark here, see what that does. Will it give me an R? Oh, it is filling. Oh, here you go. Hang on, we're filling up with manure. Okay, we can do it from there. It's someone comes along with a shovel and shovels it in. That's fine. We are taking manure. We've learned something. We've learned a thing. We've learned where we keep the manure. It's a good start. Right, 51,000. There's got to be more of it because we got the piggy things as well, haven't we? There's another one of these over there. Let's go over there. See if we can find some more. Okay. We've got some. Does it matter that we're mixing it? I'm guessing it doesn't. It's all manure, isn't it? So this is the one for the piggies. Oh, yeah, I'm guessing. See, I'm working this out. It's easy, he says. Yep, there we go. That's filling up. So go to those, press the fill thing, and there we go. Right, 70,000 litres of manure. Okay, now we got to take this to the production place so we can start making our own fertilizer. That's the aim. Then we got to come back and find the slurry. I think it's going to be in the slurry pit over there because that's where you keep it. Right, so we'll take this down to our production place. Just pull out on traffic, it's fine. Well, we've learnt a thing. Well, I've learnt a thing. I now know where we keep the manure. So this has got going to production. So was it manure, slurry and digestate makes solid fertilizer. So that will then save us having to buy solid fertilizer. I don't know if it's something then that we can sell. I don't think it's a actually it might be a product that we could, because we're producing it, so I'm guessing we could then sell solid fertilizer. So it's going to save us buying it. It then means that that's going to save us money, and it's only being used from stuff that we're producing anyway. So the animals are producing. Where are you going? The animals are producing the manure, so it's not costing us anything. So it's only costing us the time it's taking to transport it down there, which is giving us something to do. So it's over the back of there. I've got to try and get to it now, around here somewhere. Let's do that. So this is a mod we've put in, a production mod that produces the thing, whatever it was I just said, solid fertilizer and some other things. We'll have a look when we get. I can't remember these things in detail. Enjoy nature. No, don't do that. Okay, follow the road around here, and where we want is in there. So in here. So it shows us here, look, if I get out, in rather big words. So manure, liquid manure and digestate outputs fertilizer. Fertilizer, water and barley gives us seed. Hay, potatoes and silage and canola gives us mineral feed. So we need the mineral feed for the animals. Seeds we need, so we can take, when it's made the fertilizer, we can use it, and then whatever we got on top of that we can then put back into here, along with some water, which we've got, that's free, and barley that we're growing off the land, to make seeds. So that again saves us money, so it makes us more sort of self-sufficient. Quite like that. Right, okay, let's jump back in. So we're going to unload the manure. The production thing, what's it called? It's called a thing, multi-production factory. It is a mod, and quite a good one. So we plunked it here right next to one of our fields. So let's unload the manure. So that offloads. Obviously don't get any money for that, but it's just quite a simple thing of bringing it from the animals to here. I think there's quite a lot in the silo as well. So I don't know what it holds. If we got some in the silo, whether I can then just bring it from the silo to here, fill this up, so that we know that it's actually working. So if we look at it again now, maybe filling it up might be a bit of a tough ask. We've got 69,943 litres. Okay. So we've got digestate already in there. So that we need. So we need to bring slurry down here, and this will start making solid fertilizer. So if I go and bring another trailer load of manure, then swap the vehicles over, jump into the saddle track, which can then move slurry, bring some slurry down, and then start producing our own fertilizer, which is awesome. If I can get out of here, of course. Okay. Oh, just run over that traffic cone thing. Right, back to the farm. I'm sure Chris put a load in the silo, so we'll see if we can get another trailer load out of that. Or we could go back to the animals, I suppose, and take it from the. Let's go back to the animals and take it from the animals, because the silo stuff we could use for then spreading on the fields. I don't know if that's something we'll be doing. We tried it yesterday, spreading manure. It goes at a hell of a rate, but if it means then that we can produce our own solid fertilizer using that manure, then that's probably better for us, because we've got the fertilizer spreaders, which are fine, and we haven't got to have technology that then gets used too quickly. It does the same thing. It's the same, gives you the same growth state, but it's going to be easier, isn't it? Because the solid fertilizer spreads at a more efficient rate. So that's going to be better for us. So rather than having to buy more manure spreaders and use stuff at really rapid rate like we were doing yesterday, could have to keep going back and filling up and going back and filling up and going back and filling up, we can just use the existing tractor mountable fertilizers, which everyone knows how to use. We just change the point where they fill up, because it's currently that little silo thing there. We can then put an auger wagon there, fill that with fertilizer, and then we just fill the fertilizer spreaders from the auger wagon. When the auger wagon's empty, we go back to production, fill up the auger wagon. So it doesn't cost us anything. It's only costing a little bit of time trundling backwards and forwards to the production factory, which is nothing really. Digestate's already being produced, liquid slurry's already been produced, and manure's already been produced. So we're getting free fertilizer, especially if we can sell it as well. That is going to be quite cool if we can do that. Right, let's go back to here. See if we can fill up with some more manure from here. Don't know how much there was left. There's a little bit. So that's the pigs. Sheep are producing wool. They obviously don't produce manure then. Okay, 21,000 litres, that's there, fine. Let's go back round to the cows just to see if there is any more that's in there I can grab. Then we'll go and fill up this trailer back at the silos. We need to take another trailer load down there. A little bit there, not a huge amount. We'll go and steal that though. If I had the ability to reverse, of course. Which I don't. Okay. Well, that was it. Okay, no, we are full. Right, let's go and grab some more out of the silo then. Oh, just take out the... Okay, don't worry about that. The paint will come off. The paint will come off, the paint will be repaired. It can be repainted. That's the words I meant to say. Right, let's go back to the main yard then. I really like this animal thing down here. I'm not normally allowed down here. It's like, don't get out. It's Dylan's domain and Chris been looking after it. The animals need food and stuff. I think the chickens have wheat. That's as much as I know as how to feed the animals. I don't know anything else. We'll just do a bit of production stuff. It's fine. Okay. We'll take this back. Right, we now know where manure is. That's a thing we have learned. Okay, let's go back to the silo. Take some out of here. There we go. When he didn't leave, Saturday, Sunday. Right. So another trailer load. So we're going to take this down. Then we'll come back, grab the saddle track, go and find where the slurry is, take some slurry down, and then that'll start producing our fertilizer. I know there's some flour up at the grain mill that needs to be taken down to the bakery. We should then, well, we need to get some stuff for the cows, because there is some milk there, so we can take some milk to the dairy. So that's the thing we can do. It's 20,000 litres there. Do you know how to use the loo? We did message him mid-flight because he was on his phone for like every 30 seconds, which he seems to have been since he's got there. I think the only time he's actually been not in the Discord was when he was asleep. Yeah, he didn't use the toilet on the plane. I think he was scared in case he got trapped again. But for someone who's away on holiday, he just can't stop checking in on us. Good thing is he can't get access to the farm. Well, he can. I think he's got his laptop with him. But not enough that he can stream or join the stream. And we've already moved the stuff around in the yard. He's going to come back to all sorts of mayhem. Okay, so go and drop this off at the production. Quite cool to start making our own fertilizer. I don't know how it's going to put it out. I guess it's going to put it out. Well, will it be a pallet point, or will it be a? That's going to be interesting. Will it put it out as pallets, or will it actually put it out in a form that we can then? We don't want to come here and fill up the fertilizer, really, because it's a bit of a trek from the yard over there. Right, so that's more manure going in. Okay, so that should now show, yeah, there we go. We've got 140,000 litres of manure. So to make our solid fertiliser, we've got manure, that's great. We now need slurry and digestate. There's already 23,000 litres of digestate in there. So it'll output then solid fertiliser. And then say to make seeds, we take that solid fertiliser, put it back in along with wheat and water, which we can go and get. And that produces seeds. So we should be able to produce our own solid fertilizer and seeds by the time we finish today. And then we can have a place in the yard for those. So, it's got a cool little barn. Why can't we have one of those? That then makes it better for us. All right, let's go around this way then, because some fool put this place in the wrong place. Let's go around that way. Right. So we're going to drop this trailer back off, go and grab the saddle track, because that's got the slurry thing on the back of it. Go and find then at the animals where the slurry is kept. I guess it's a cupboard somewhere where we keep slurry. A yellow sticker on the door of it saying, warning, slurry. Because, you know, you keep slurry in the slurry cupboard. Because why wouldn't you? You got to keep it somewhere. Oh yeah, definitely blame Dylan because he's not here. Down the back of the couch. You got, yeah, you got to keep it somewhere. In the fridge. Keep slurry. You got to keep it refrigerated. Is slurry in a jar? You could have a jar of slurry. Wouldn't want to spread that on your toaster, would you? How do you like your slurry? Lumpy or smooth? That's just so wrong. A bits of sweet corn in it. I'm doing really good, thank you. Alright, we'll take this back. Yeah, don't mix it up with the peanut butter. Okay, so yeah, things have changed. This shed's new. We'll go and take this tray. We did things moved. This farm is a constantly evolving situation, but I thought the yard we had on the valley was good. This farm, it is just so good. Okay, so let's go round to where the saddle track is. Let's go and grab that. So across here in yard number 2. Unfortunate name as we're moving poo about. Okay, we just abandoned the tractor there. Right, let's go and jump in this thing then. Yeah, just a little bit early. We'll try and turn this thing around now. Right, so we'll take this back to the animals. See if we can find where the slurry is. Yeah, the animation in this, you can actually see me, look, as I accelerate, I'm taking my foot on and off the throttle, you can actually see it moving the throttle down. That is so good. They've done such an awesome job with this. There's probably another tanker that can move slurry, but it makes use of this thing, doesn't it? Right, if I was slurry, where would I be? I'm guessing, is it over here? I'm thinking here. Just don't know why there's a set of pallet forks there, but we'll try here. Should we do the reversing? We'll do the reversing. Alright, let's see if we can get this somewhere over there. Is it going to be there? Yes, it is. Right, slurry going in. Right, 24,000 litres of slurry. Nice. Right, we now know where the slurry is. Oh, that's not rapid now, is it? Oh, this might take a while. Okay, moving slurry isn't a isn't a quick thing to do then. We were doing 30 on the way down. Is that it? Is that all you're going to do? Is 10 miles an hour? Okay. Welcome to slow slurry. I was going to take a few loads down, but there's got to be a different way of transporting slurry. Oh, oh, oh. No, the revs are picking up. It's getting noisier, but we're not gaining any speed. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll. Well, we've got to get into production, haven't we? So maybe we'll just take the slurry down and get it producing some fertilizer. Why is it only doing 10? Yeah, there's got to be a different vehicle. I like, it's good that we're getting some use from it, but it's not really great for production if this is flat out. Welcome to crawling simulator. Yeah, indeed. I'm sure yesterday when we were on, I'm sure I'm gonna try stopping. Let me just try a thing. I'm gonna turn the engine off. If all else fails, turn it off and turn it on again. There we go. That's more like it. See, if all else fails, turn it off and turn it on again. I'm just going to cut across here. Don't mind me, car. That's better. That's better. Because I'm sure when I was on this yesterday, Chris came hurling across these fields doing just this. It almost seems dangerous now with 24,000 litres of, well, basically liquid poo in the back of the container. Imagine one of these being involved in an accident. You hear these stories of like a load of timber being strewn all over the motorway and stuff when a lorry has an accident. Imagine if a slurry lorry got involved in an accident and the container got pierced. That might be the cleanup crew for that one. Right, do we just pour it in here? Surely we don't do that. Let's have a look. Oh, we do? Okay. Thankfully, you can't see it coming out. Right, so we now look at the production for this then. So solid fertilizer is now in production. So the little light comes on here. So we've got manure, slurry and digestate in there. So yeah, we are now producing solid fertilizer. 20 litres of it already. Not a huge amount. Won't go very far, but it's producing it. I'll go and get another load of slurry and bring it down here. Digestate, I think, is at the biogas. Yeah, so slurry can also go to the biogas. So slurry goes in, digestate plus electricity plus shampoo, whatever that is, comes out. So manure can go in, and we get digestate out. So it can go in either way, can't it? And we can put sugar beet in there. So maybe we bring some more, because we're going to need more digestate. So we'll bring another load of silage down here, and then we'll take a load of silage up to the biogas plant and get some of that producing, because that's going to need digestate. So this is quite interesting bit with the production on this. You know, yes, the farming still needs doing, but if you wanted to come on and just go, right, I'll just keep an eye on production, you can actually spend time just doing the production side of things, which I really like that. I thought it would get in the way of the whole, you know, farming thing, but we still got to do the farming to be able to do the production. And certainly with this now, that, yeah, we want to be able to produce our own fertilizer and our own seeds. We still got to get the stuff off the fields, because it still requires that. We've still got to look after the animals, which they're all dead. So we've got to try and work out what the animals need once we finish this bit of production. But you can definitely see how time, even just doing this, time is like, okay, I've been here 9 hours. So we'll go back, get some more slurry, bring it down here, then take some slurry, find where the biogas plant is. I think I know where it is. It's opposite the animals, I think. I remember Dylan placing it when we were doing the map. And then that's going to produce us fertilizer. And if we get enough of it, the fertilizer then goes back in to produce seeds. Which means we can get rid of the seed refill point, we can get rid of the fertilizer refill point, and produce those. So there's a lot to do. Which means those sheds we put there for slurry and manure spreaders, we might not actually need now. We got spare sheds. It's fine. Right, so we know where the manure is kept in the manure cupboard, and we know where the slurry is kept in a jar. So that's fine. We found those. Let's go back up and get some more of the slurry then. And take some more back down there. Go. Another 24,000. So at least it gets used to this vehicle as well. Right, we've got speed again now. Alright, back we go. Right, it's got a picture of the field on that screen there, but so let me go back down again, get some more, take it to the biogas. That's going to produce us digestate. Because we need that back down here then, so maybe we have to bring some of that back down. I think that gets transported in this as well. So this thing would actually just cut across the wrong side of the road. There's a car. That was definitely a car. I think it would have come off slightly worse than that. We will go and do some fields as well. We just want to get this all done. We'll work out how to feed the animals. I don't know what they need. I think chickens just need wheat. Greenhouses are probably out of water, so they need looking after as well. Oh, there's a watch out for that fence. Okay. Oh, that's some brakes. All right, let's dump this off. I love how the engine revs go up when it's under load. And then drop back down again. This is just awesome, isn't it? It really is. I didn't think they'd improve on 19, but wow, have they? Right, back down again. Tonight, by the way, back with some OMSI 2, the return after 3 months away, doing a stream in the bus company on Yorkshire Counties map. And then tomorrow is a long one. Tomorrow at midday, back with our annual long train sim trip. This time going from Penzance to Paddington. 27 stops along the way. In a train that shouldn't be doing Penzance to Paddington, but one that may be familiar. That's all I'll say. That's tomorrow. Thursday lunchtime, more farming. Thursday night, concluding our flight down to the Canary Islands in the 172. So the final leg of that, arriving in Fuerteventura, hopefully. Friday lunchtime, so Christmas Eve, will be some more farming. And then Christmas Eve, some trucking, driving the new DAF. And then Christmas Day, I will be here, depending on how many people are around. If there are a couple of people around for some trucking, then we'll do some trucking. If people are doing stuff with families, etc., then I might just jump on the farm and do a bit of farming for a few hours on Christmas Day. And yes, 6 p.m. for OMSI. And then Boxing Day will definitely be here with some farming, where I think we've got a few of us lined up for Boxing Day. And then the day after Boxing Day, the new Chatham Main Line for Train Sim at lunch time, and then some golf with your friends in the evening. Haven't done that for a few weeks. Okay, so we get some more slurry. We'll see if we can then go and find the biogas place. There we go, which I think is opposite the greenhouses. I think he put it down there somewhere. And we will go and find out. So he built a little track here to go and water the greenhouses. So I think it's down here. There's some domey looking things. That could be those. Unload point. I'm guessing it's there then. Yeah, so slurry going in. So this is what produces our digestate. So manure can go in over there. Slurry comes in here. And this then outputs, so yeah, so there we go, 23,000 litres of slurry. Digestate will then come out. So that's now working. So 505 slurry equals 455 electricity, plus some shampoo. Whatever that is, and 152 digestate. So not a lot. So we really need to start keeping this silage and slurry and manure and sugar beet cut. So you've got to try and keep this thing topped up. We've got quite a lot of slurry. So it's a combination of getting slurry between here and the other production thing. So that's working because we need this digestate for the other production thing. So that's all good. Can I get out by going? Yes, I can. Right, let's go up here. Obviously was where there was a building on the original map. This being an edited version of the original map. Right, so let's take this. Actually, let's go and see what the animals need. Oh, that was a hill. GDM, thanks very much for the host. So this is, oh, it's got 84,000 litres of slurry there as well. And they are going to need some food, I'm guessing. What do they need? What do you need? Look at the animals thing. What do you need? Greedy, loud, oinky bastards. They need grain. Hang on, where are we? Food. Base food, 49% grain, protein, root crops. Isn't there? Oh, pigs, and you can feed them corn, wheat, barley, canola, sunflowers, soybeans, potatoes, sorghum, and sugar beets. Additionally, they require water. And they can reproduce as well. God, they're reproducing at 25%. So they want water and straw. So not very productive. I'm guessing we just put the straw there. Have we got straw? I don't know if we got straw. Straw, 298,000 litres of straw. That's quite a lot of straw. So I'm guessing we're going to need... Oh, there's a silo here, isn't there? Because he's got... I don't know what half these silos do. There's straw in there, 37,000 litres, plus a load of grass, plus some wheat. I'm guessing wheat's for the chickens. What's in that one? I don't know what's in that one. What does that do? One of these does TMR. See, I'm not allowed up here. I don't know what these things do. That's hay and silage factory. That's producing silage. Okay, because you want to produce that somewhere. And that's a dump-off point for something. I don't know what these things do. Well, we've got straw in there, haven't we? Yeah, 37,000 litres. So they require some straw. So we've got to take the straw from over there and bring it over here. There should be... And we've got this wool here. That's got to go and sell that as well. See, you can see how time just goes away from you. Have they not got a little trailer up here? They've got a tractor. Why have they not got a little trailer? Or have they got a little trailer? Have I missed it? Because they've not got anything to be able to take the stuff from the place to the other place. Because you wouldn't want that chuffing great big trailer just to go from there to there. Have a nose around and see what they got. In here is the electric telehandler. That's the tanker for the milk. We've got to go and do some of that. That's empty. We've got the water container here for watering the sunflowers. There's bees. That's quite a lot of bees. I'm guessing the watering the sunflowers, watering the things. So I'm guessing they're going to need water as well. So we've got to do that. Right, let's go and... I'll take this thing back to the yard, go and grab a little trailer, come up here so we can take some wheat and go and fill up them. They might need some water as well. And we're going to do that. Okay. I just walked into the front of that. Okay, let's go and take this back. I'm going to come back up here and see if we can unkill the animals. They've got the little animal tractor up here. Well, they haven't got a little trailer. I suppose they've got that trailer. I could use that trailer, I suppose, couldn't I? Let's do that. Sounds like a cow in distress. Custom horns for the win. This thing's struggling to pull this empty. There's a trailer down there. Oh, this is the grass stuff down there. You got stuff everywhere up here. Right, this one? Was it that one? I think it might have been this one. Was it this one? Let's try this one. Why have they got so many things up here? Wheat. Right, take the wheat out of there. I think the chickens need wheat, don't they? Where are they? They're around the other side there. Wow, this... Why have they got such a... They either need a smaller trailer or a bigger tractor. Okay, chickens. Round there, I'm guessing. Wheat, okay. Right, chickens are full of wheat. Let's go and drop the rest of this round at the pigs. I'll just drive under this tree. How about that? It's treeing away. So they need grass or something, don't they? The thing is, let's go and drop this here then. I think it's there. Oh yes it is, okay. Right. That's fine. So that's the wheat out of there. Let's go and take this back. Or do they need grass? What do they need? Is it grass that we got to feed the sheep? Let's have a look. Food. Useful. Definitely useful. Sheep. Grass. Oh, that's easy. Right, in that case, then we've got grass, haven't we? So we can go and bring some grass. We got grass in the thingy over there. Let's go and bring some grass over here then. Okay, our reversing didn't go well. It was going well, and then it wasn't going well, as far as reversing is concerned. Right, back under there. Is that in? Yeah. Is there anything in here? Grass. It's sort of missing the trailer, but okay. Guessing the cows need hay. I don't know. It's a whole learning curve for me as to what the animals need. I normally avoid the animals. They're actually, and water I think is the other thing I'm going to do. So we need milk. We've got to get the milk production up. I'm guessing I can offload this into here. Yeah, okay. Don't know how much they're going to take. Not all of it, but that's fine. But they've got some. I should be able to go and dump the rest back in there now, shouldn't I? I definitely need a smaller trailer up here. Because I'd rather make a couple of trips with a smaller trailer. Maybe we can sort that. Right, let's go and dump this in here. So put it back. I'll put it back. Yes, I can. Take it out. Put it back in. Let's go and see what the cows need then. Is it there? No, that's not an offload point. You got to come in here, I think. I think it's hay. TMR, hay and grass. TMR. And we got isn't there a TMR production thing? I'm sure. Hay and silage factory. Feed factory. TMR. We got 197,000 litres of it. So they need TMR. Where the hell's that then? Is it in one of these other ones? Is it this thing? Straw, hay and silage are in that one. What's in this one then? I don't know. Drive under it, I suppose. See what happens. Welcome to Farming 101. I'm guessing nothing. Or is this one the TMR one? Let's look at this one then. Oh, I'm filling it with something. Is that the TMR symbol? Outgoing. No, that's not TMR. What have I just taken out of there then? Mineral feed. Oops. Maybe I didn't want to take it out of there. Can I put that back in anywhere? Okay, I've got a trailer with some mineral feed in. Oops. Okay, we just ignore that. Where does the mineral feed go now? I really should have had a lesson in what to do with this stuff. Can I just dump it in here? No. Where do I put the mineral feed? Why have we got so many of these things up here? What's this one do? Oh, mineral feed can go in there. We'll do that then. There you go. Nothing happened. Nothing to see there. It's all good. You didn't see anything. Oh, hang on. Has this one got the TMR in? Pig food, mineral feed. TMR. Aha! Right, okay. Fill up with TMR. Right, okay. So we're learning now. We don't know what the mineral feed does. TMR comes from the middle one. I don't know how it gets there. This one is the grass one because it comes off the grass field over there. So we can now go and dump the TMR with the cows. And that should get the cows doing. And then we got to do the water thing with them, I suppose. It's definitely a weedy tractor. I'm going to have to come in from the other end because I've gone round the roundabout thing the wrong way. That's a turning circle. Right, so we just dump the TMR in here then. Right, is that gonna...
Oh, yeah.
Revelation Studios Gaming, thanks very much for the follow. Right, so cows should now be... They've got TMR. Right, okay. They need hay and grass, I'm guessing then. So hay we know we've got. Grass we know we've got. So I'll bring some hay into here then. I'll bring some grass into here. I'm guessing they need water as well. Breeders for cows like grass, hay, silage, and TMR. Additionally require water. Okay. So we can bring some stuff into here then. Probably bring some more TMR in now we know where it is. Good old farming sim days. Oh, indeed. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Okay, right. So let's do some more of the TMR. I'll bring that round. This is why I have said all along, having someone on the farm that will just concentrate on this is really good. And I often wonder what Dylan does when we're streaming and Dylan just spends a couple of hours up here doing things. I do wonder, like, what the hell is he doing? It can't take that long, but I can now see that it does take that long. How's the new one? Not only is it the best farm sim ever, this is the best sim/game that I've played in the last 18 months. It is so good. Well, I'm going to go back around this way now because that makes more sense. So much so that I started today's stream 2.5 hours early because I just wanted to do some farming. Right, let's go and dump some of this off then. Moo indeed. Right, we've got the silage tanker here, haven't we? So that's useful. So we can bring some silage in. Oh, it's awesome, GDM. It really is. It's just one of those things that's just so relaxing and quite time consuming, which is in a good way. So slurry, straw, and grass. So hay, grass, and we'll probably do another load of TMR. I'm actually enjoying watching me do it. I wasn't sure. I came on just before I started streaming. I thought, right, I can see all the animals need stuff. I've never done it before, so you're actually watching me learn. And I'm kind of enjoying it. I've always sort of strayed away from the animals. I've always let someone else look after them. But I think I needed to learn how to do it. I don't know how the TMR gets in the TMR machine, but it's in there, so I'm taking it back out again. Alright, one more load of TMR. We're going to dump that in the cows. Then we're going to find the hay one. I think it's in that end one. Because obviously that's what... we got a big grass field behind here. So the grass is taken from that. So we need hay, grass, and water. And then that should be... and silage. And that should be the cows looked after. So it actually is quite time consuming just looking after the cows. But we need the milk from them for the production. So it's something that's got to be done, and that's why I said with a multiplayer farm it's good because having multiple people do multiple things is really cool. Right, offload that. So we're going to get some hay and some grass now. The water for the oinkers and the cluckers. Oh, indeed. But we'll finish these. So hay, grass, And then we're going to do water. Moo indeed. Have you seen what we called them in the game? I don't know if you spotted that. We got the clucky bastards, the mooing bastards, the woolly bastards, and the greedy, loud, oinky bastards. Because you've got to differentiate what they are. And we even got the horn of the tractor sounds like a distressed cow. Right, anyway, hay and grass. Hay, grass, silage, and then water. Is hay in this one? Let's have a look. Forage chaff, wood chips, silage, grass. Grass, we'll take some grass then. There we go. Oh, we've all, every one of the regular people that are on the farm have got their own horn. We got custom horns for all the people that are on the farm. So we've all got our own tractors. But we've also now got custom horns for the combines as well, and the truck. The truck horn is awesome. All right, grass going in. This is the pre-built map. Obviously, it's a standard. Actually, it's an edited version of the map because we wanted to buy all the land. We've built this all ourselves. This is the animal yard we've got, which is where a field should be, and the our main yard. We've basically stolen like 5 fields around what is the standard yard for Elm Creek, and made it our own. So like this was a field. So this is all like custom animal yard. We've done it ourselves. Well, Dylan has, one of our farmers. We spent a few hours between us all creating this, what I think is a truly awesome farm. Right, we'll do another load of grass, then we get some hay, then we get some silage, then we get some water, and that'll be the cows done. I don't think my tractor, this tractor is going to be powerful enough to pull the water things. I might have to go and get mine after we've done the silage. I need a JCB or something up here. I suppose this is fine just for doing this. Right, another load of grass. Moo indeed. I can moo back at you. There we go. Right, now some hay. And they should then start producing more milk. I need a track across there. And that's just the cows. That's without. Obviously, I've put some stuff in the sheep and the chickens. Chickens only need wheat and water. So let's see if we've got hay in here. Straw, not hay. Was it straw? I said hay. Grass, hay. No, it's hay. We've got grass, it's hay for the cows. TMR, hay, grass. So it's definitely hay. Hay. Have we got hay? We haven't got any hay. Okay, no hay in that one. Is there any hay in this one? No hay in that one. Have we got any hay? We haven't got any hay. Okay, we won't do the hay then. Or is that just what's in? No, we haven't got any hay. Okay. Right, silage then. Silage and water. We need to produce some hay then. Right, let's go and put this back. Grab our silage tanker, which is handily still here. Grab some silage, dump the silage in there. which handy someone's left running, keeping it warm. So we can take the silage. Hang on, they're producing silage, aren't they? So do we take their own silage and just feed it back to them? Why don't they just run a pipe then? They'd run a hose, surely. Alright, offload that. Alright, park this little thing up. Surely we don't. Well, we'll try it. Worst case scenario, we can take it to the biogas, can't we? Right, let's go and grab some silage then. We'll see. Is it going to fit under there? Oh, it should do. Okay. Let's see. Oh, no, it's backwards. Let's see what happens then. Oh, only just fits. I seem to be very vexed by the fact that this thing is coming in here. It doesn't appear to be the case that we can offload silage. Slurry is not accepted there. Oh, it's slurry. It's silage, not slurry. Okay, we've now got a tanker load of slurry. Right, let's go and dump this in the biogas then while we've got it. Silage, not slurry. Right, we'll go and dump this down here. It puts it into production anyway. Then we go and get the silage. Oh, that's in a trailer, isn't it? Or was it in this? No, this is slurry. Silage is in normal trailer. Right, I'll dump this off here. So that's putting it into production at the biogas, which is at the top, I think. Somewhere. Biogas. Yes, there we go. So slurry going in, and we're producing digestate coming out slowly. But that's good. Right, that's done. Right, I have to go and grab the trailer and the tractor again, and silage they want, and then water. And hopefully their milk production is now going to start going up, because we need the milk. Actually, I can then come and grab the milk for the dairy, and we can start finally heading towards producing some cakes, and then we'll go and do some actual farming. Although this isn't, you know, this is actual farming, but right. So we'll go and jump in the tractor again. Grab the trailer again. Grab some silage this time, not slurry, which is in one of the things, I think. And then it's just water. This tractor isn't going to be man enough to do water, so we'll go back down to the main yard, take the thingy back, and we've got to come up and do the milk, and then we will go and jump in a combine at some point and do some of the combine-y stuff. So silage we want. Have we got any in here? Silage, none. Okay, we'll try that one. That trailer's disgusting. It does need a bit of a clean. It's been full of manure. What do you expect? Wheat, canola, silage. There we go. Right. Oh, that filled quickly. Okay, silage out of there. That's quite heavy. Okay, why is it not? Silage is not accepted here. But it says I've got to feed them. Where are we? Animals. Cows like grass, hay, silage and TMR. I'm guessing it's not then. Okay. So it's not silage. Moo indeed. There's not another. No, it's the only offload point, isn't there? What about L piggies? The piggies like silage? Got to see, got this wall to collect as well. Let's try the piggies. Piggies will eat anything, won't they? If not, we'll just dump it back in and pretend nothing happened. We'll dump it back in and pretend nothing happened. Whoa, this tractor's really struggling. Oh, okay. Yep, that was a thing that happened. Okay, let's just dump it back in then. Right, water. So I need to go and take the tanker back down, grab my tractor, come back up here, grab the water trailer, go and fill it up, go and put some water on the cows, because cows need watering. Check the chickens have got water as well. And then our cows should finally, actually, are they producing milk? Let's have a look. Milk, 19,937 litres. So health is still not good. It's because they haven't got any hay. So they're not producing milk, unless it's because I've only just literally given them stuff. Grain's fine, so productivity is 10% on the chickens. And the sheep are okay, I suppose. And the pigs, yeah, root crops 5%, grain, sheep. Yeah, I need I need to learn more about the animals. Right, water definitely. Let's go and give them some of that. So we'll dump this off. Oh. And we'll go and take that back. Oh God. Right. It's quite a good little tractor. I would say they either need a smaller trailer or a bigger tractor. Okay. Let's go and take this. Oh, start the engine. Take this, but I actually bought the smaller tank for this yesterday, so I'll go and grab that from the shop as well. And then we'll grab my tractor, come back up here, grab the water trailer, get some water, which I think we just get from the lake over by the biogas thing. put some water on the cows, put some water in the chickens, see if the pigs need water and the sheep need water. Sheep need water. Our awesome yard. Right. So dump this thing off without crashing into the building. I'm going to collect the little tiny back for it. So we've moved the shop location as well on this map. It was obviously where the shop was. We've moved it just here to Grocery Mart because it's obviously closer. Oh, that did a thing. That was quite cool now. A little tank on its back. Okay, gonna dump that back. If you haven't seen the yard, by the way, if you're new to the streams, I'll give you a little tour. Obviously, you've just seen the animal section. So this was fields. We have stolen a few fields to make the yard. Just park that up. So yeah, this was a field here. So on the original map, if I bring up the original map, where we are here was field 47. So we've stolen field 47, field 44, 45 and 46 to make our yard. So our yard is now L-shaped, and the bit you've just seen for the animals was field 56. So that's the bit where we were just driving around up there. So we have stolen it. Animals were originally here. We had this as yard, but didn't seem to work. That's a lot better up there now. So yeah, we started off, obviously, the original farmhouse bit. You can see where the original layout was of the roads, but we've just stolen it. So this was a field. So we've got a shed there for the saddle track. One there for what's going to be where the forage harvester goes. Sugar cane harvester and cotton harvester in there. Forage harvester currently shoved in there. That all should move down there. And we've got the sugar beet harvester. We'll eventually get the the potato harvester as well when we can. So that will sit in there. Over here we've got trailers that aren't used that much. So truck trailers are here. So animal trailer and low loader. Our combines are parked over here, of which we've got 6. Currently, space for 2 more, and their associated headers are there for the bigger ones. And here are our loading wagons. So combine it, come back, grab a loading wagon. Again, space there for 1 more. Through here then, over the little bridge. On our left, we've got maintenance shed and fuel place and a pressure washer. Here's the bit we did yesterday after the stream. So this is new. So put this shed here. So we got cultivators and rollers in there with a space for a couple more. Seeders are in there, and then round the other side here we've got the big cultivator. Again, room for another cultivator. So drive through, drop your seeder off, drive out and round. so that's improved as of yesterday. Here we have our trailers. I'll come back to the tractors and we'll give you a horn demo. Here we have our trailers. So again, drive through, drop it off, drive out in size order from the lowest capacity up to the large 70,000 litre ones. Silo is there, main silo for the farm. Up here, we've currently got empty sheds. This is where we were going to put sort of manure spreaders and slurry spreaders, but if we're going to do the solid fertilizer production, then this is just somewhere to grow into. Baling equipment is here, so baler and bale picker upper, because that's what it's called. Cotton trailer and the low loader or auto loading trailer. So those are here. So again, whether this will move in, end up being a sort of baling area, etc. Pressure washer on the end there. Fertilizer refill is there. Tractor mountable fertilizers are there. These are our farm vehicles, so anyone can drive any of these. And we'll start with the truck. Again, space for another one should we require it. This has now got a custom horn, which is actually quite awesome. Are you ready? I only heard that for the first time yesterday. I put the mod in and I heard it. It was like, that is so cool. So that's the truck with the custom horn. Hi, 04. JCB here, again, farm tractor. We've got the John Deere farm tractor, the Massey, and the Favourite. You know, they've got to be in the farm really, because that was in every farm that we've had for the last year. And the awesome. Now, we love the Fiat. The Fiat isn't in the game as standard, but it's an official Giants mod, so you can put it in. The Fiat sounded really cool before. I think it sounds even better now. Have a listen to this. They've just done wonders with the audio for this. I could just sit and listen to that on Tickover. We've got the also awesome sounding little Zetor here. Which does sound good. Johannes, thank you very, very much for that. That's really awesome and kind of you. Thank you very much indeed. And Dazza, welcome to the community more so. Two little dinky tractors here. We will come back to grapes and olives. Because if we're going to do the whole production thing, we're going to have to come back and do them. So we've kept those there, just tucked out the way. So again, so this is all the farm equipment. So anyone can use these. Same with the combines, so anyone can use these. This is now where it gets into everyone's individual tractors. So anyone that's a regular on the farm has their own tractor. So we don't drive each other's tractors. It's just we don't do it. We've all got our own parking spaces. Mine is down there. I'll run and show you my horn in a minute. Yeah, everything will be farm equipment, but anyone can use that. We'll start off with what, if you watch the streams, the star of the show. I thought Crispy might have actually come and joined me today, but is Ducky Junior, the one that tries to kill me at the end of every stream with this horn. I have nightmares about that thing. I'll run and show you mine. We'll do them in order. I'll just run back to my tractor and show you my horn, because I've got it round the corner here. Oh, on the way, by the way, we've got our forestry equipment here. So chipper, tree cutter, and the loading thing tucked in there. Brush cutter, the little Mahindra thing, and the little awesome electric tractor parked there. No real use for that electric thing. Doesn't really do much, but it's quite cool. I use it if we're moving stuff around in the yard. It's quite cool to jump in it and just move stuff about. It's not actually man enough to do anything, Right, so here's my tractor, and my horn is... Because apparently I am one. So that's mine. And now we'll run back to the rest of them. I could have driven it back, couldn't I? Because I'd have to come back there and go and redo the milk thing up at the animals. Okay, so we'll go back up to the top again. So you've just seen Ducky Jr. So here's Dylan. Dylan that's away in Dubai for Christmas. So this is his. Dylan is a sheep. Then we've got, well, Crisp's tractor, which of course sounds like this. Is an older version of Ducky. Then we come on to Nico. Now, right, I'll explain this one before we jump in it. Nico wanted a horn that sounded like a dinosaur. The first horn we put in for him sounded like a Hoover. So we took it out. And, well, I was trying to think of... There's not many famous dinosaurs, are there? Other than Barney. And we couldn't do that, you know. So this is Nico's horn.
How you doing, Rex?
Were you scared? I think I'm just coming off as annoying.
Rex from Toy Story. It just had to be, didn't it? So that's Nico's horn. And we're trying to get people to join the farm, and this is what we do to them. Then we've got John, who... but the colour of his tractor sort of denotes the colour of the liquid he likes to drink. That he's hoping we produce here on the farm. And he lives in Dundee. Although he's not Scottish, blood. He does like to drink blood. He lives in Dundee. And although he isn't Scottish, we, of course, had to give him this horn. Because we're nice like that. It's like, yep, he's from Scotland. We'll give him a Scottish horn. Then we've got Blinky, who bizarrely wanted the green and blue combination thing going on for his tractor. This is Blinky. Because he's a bit of a pussy. That's Blinky. Then we've got Rich. Rich used to work for me and looks like Beaker from the Muppets. He honestly does. He looks like Beaker from the Muppets. So this is his. So of course it had to be a Beaker from the Muppets horn. Then we've got Ed. Right. Well, actually, no, we'll go and do Ed's other one. This is I actually genuinely, Ed thought we were changing his horn to take the Mickey. This is one that I wanted to do when we had the horns, custom horns back in 19. And people of a certain age will know what this is from. But this is Ed's horn. I actually genuinely like this.
Hello. I'm Mr. Ed. Hello.
There you go. That's Ed. You can tell when Ed's about. Then we've got Don. Right. Don is from Ireland. And of course, again, you know, we're not taking a Mickey out of him from where he comes from. You know, we wouldn't do that. We're an awesome community. So this is Don's. Because, you know, we're nice to people. Then we've got one for Orange Boy that's just joined it. We don't know him yet, and we've put some custom horns on his others as well. So we just gave him a custom horn. So this is his. Which I actually quite like. Bit of a sad trombone. Then we've got these two, ready for two new farmers that we're hoping to get to join us soon. So this is one. And this is the other one. So that's those. And as I run back to my tractor, so that's all the custom tractor horns. We've actually, all the combines have got their own one as well. But Ed is the one that does most of the cotton harvesting. Ed likes a bit of Jack Daniels, you know, just saying that. So we've made a custom horn for the cotton harvester, and so it's this. Because he has been known to cotton harvest whilst under the influence, and then we'll show you the ones we've got in the combines. So all the combines have got their own horn, which is this. There we go. So yes, that's the yard, that's the equipment. I'll now run back and grab that water tanker and carrying on doing the animals in my awesome little tractor, which of course sounds like. Right, let's go back up there then. So yeah, this yard has been tweaked and changed and improved since we've been on this farm, and exactly the same as we did when we were on the valley. Over the 8-9 months we were on the valley, we were constantly changing the yard, and this is just evolving, adapting it to our needs, and the same as the animal yard up here, and it's just awesome. And it's only going to get better. The more we do, the more production we do, the more equipment we realise we need. Okay, we've got spaces for more combines. If we do get a lot of us on for some of the streams, then we're going to need, more seeders, more trailers, and hopefully over the Christmas period we'll have a few streams where we'll get a few of us on at the same time. So there's lots of us dashing about. Obviously didn't expect many to be on me streaming at this time on a Tuesday morning. But we will be doing some more farming again on Thursday, and Christmas Eve we'll be here with some farming at lunchtime, and Boxing Day as well. Right, let's grab the water trailer, which I still think is a bit odd why it's dumped here. Oh, just reversed up onto the water trailer. It needs a forwards, which is full of water. Right, let's go and dump that. In the cows. Oh wow, that's heavy. Yeah, that's definitely heavy.
Oh yeah.
Cunningham, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the madness indeed. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm glad I brought my trailer and not used the one that was here. Can I not offload water then? Where do they take their water then? Surely the cows need... Do the cows not need water? Or does water go somewhere else? Does water go in there? But that's not a... That's an unload point, not a load point, isn't it? And hi, Cunningham. Okay, let's... Not needed for a barn, only a pasture. Okay. So it's just our chickens then that need water. I thought the cows needed water as well. Good thing, really. I'm guessing I thought the chickens needed water. See, I need educating more on the animals. Okay, I'm sure some of the Water is included with the barns, piped in. Oh, okay. So it's just the greenhouses then I've got to go and do. Okay. Okay, so I'll go and do the greenhouses. If I ever get there. I never thought my tractor would struggle with power. Until pulling this. Right, water. Okay, that took a lot. Okay, we got a greenhouse and a bit done. Okay, we need to go and get some more water then. I'm sure he said he gets it from here. Yeah, just drive in and suck it out of the lake. It don't cost us anything. Oh, this isn't rapid, is it? Okay, talk amongst yourselves. If we're filling up the greenhouses, this may take a while. Obviously, you couldn't have a bigger water tank because you'd never pull it. But free water is, well, it's free water. We've only done one of the bit greenhouses. Oops. Okay, we may be spending a bit of time over the next 10 minutes or so sat here filling up with water. I've still not got onto a field yet and done some harvesting or anything. And we've still got to go and pick up the flour from the production up there and bring it down. We've got wool to take that's ready. There's some eggs that are sat on the trailer that need to go to the bakery. So we've actually got quite a bit to do production wise. Oh yeah, that's a struggle. Go on, you can do it. So we've got to get the water in the greenhouses because we need those for production as well. Again, this is where it's handy with, well, like what I said earlier, I wonder sometimes what Dylan does when we're on a stream and he just spends all of his time up here. But I can now see why, and actually it's quite relaxing to do. I'm doing really good, thank you. I could quite happily spend some time just up here doing this. It's something to do when you're on, like, on your own. Now I know, apart from I need to learn where the TMR stuff comes from. Okay, that's that one. And we're out of water again. Have we done 3? Or 2.5 greenhouses? Yeah, cheers, Blinky. Crispy? Need help, Crispy? What are you doing, Crispy? Has the accountant bought himself a Christmas present yet? He reckons he needs a new helicopter. Right, let's fill this up. Again, slowly, and then carry on doing the greenhouses. It's definitely not the most rapid of filling, is it? It's just got a hose and a 12-volt pump pumping the water into the back of the thing. It's free. What were you saying about TMR? I don't know how TMR gets into the TMR thing. You need another tractor and tank, so you can leave one filling while you take the other one. Or a crispy. That's what I need. You can come and give us a hand, Larwood. This is a lot more complex than 19. Right, that one's done.
Oh, yeah.
Rough. Zor, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the madness indeed. Welcome to Water Filling Simulator.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Boomer, thanks very much for the follow as well. So yeah, plenty of farming coming up over Christmas. Obviously this stream wasn't due to start till lunchtime. I started just 2.5 hours early. Because farming. This evening back with some OMSI 2 in multiplayer. Tomorrow, a long train sim journey. Going from Penzance to Paddington. 27 stops along the way, about 7.5 hours of journey that should be. And Thursday lunchtime / late morning, back with some more farming. And Thursday evening is some flight. Friday, more farming. So Christmas Eve, lunchtime, more farming. And Boxing Day, more farming as well. So where did we get to? We did the first 2, didn't we? So we're on the 3rd one now. Oh, well, that one's full. And that one's full. I need more water for that one. Yeah, definitely either a bigger water tank. Don't take OMSI off YouTube. Well, it's been streamed later. That will then go on YouTube on Monday. R. Right, refill this. So yeah, I haven't got anywhere near a field yet. So we've got to refill the greenhouses, then got to go and take some production stuff. Could let Crispy carry on filling the greenhouses while I go and do some production stuff, because you don't want to see me just doing this another 10 times. To 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. I'm guessing you're still watching the screen. Stream. Come and grab this tanker then. I'll go and do some production stuff so it's not boring for other people. Come on then. Up the hill. Well, it's not even a hill. Yeah, you might want... Don't bring Ducky Jr. with you because you need more than that. Okay. Right. I'll leave it by the one that is part 4. So all this, Jesus Christ, all this side is done, apart from that very end one. Right, so we'll leave Crispy filling up those with water. I'll go and grab this trailer of eggs that's over here. Go and sell those, or put them into production. Then I know we've got wool there that needs to go as well. So we'll grab those. Okay, so let's check the production then. See what we need. Where is it? It's up the top here, isn't it? So dairy. Pugman, thanks very much for the host. Oh, eggs are full. So in that case then, we can go and sell them. Eggs. Bakery we can't do. Fast food restaurant. Or Johnson's Farmers Market. That gets us most. We'll take them to Johnson's Farmers Market then. Right, let's take the eggs on a trip. And then come back and get the wool. I'm doing really good, thank you. Right. Eggs not accepted there. Crisp's not invoiced today. I wonder if he's getting his new door installed. I wonder if that's the reason. Sound of planing and drilling going on. He's getting a Christmas door. Nope. Is he just grumpy Crispy? So yes, stream started just a couple of hours earlier than it should have done today. Expect this to be repeated over the next few days because frankly I was bored. I was nearly sat here up past 6 this morning streaming, but then I knew I needed to go out, so went out, then came back, and then started streaming. Sore throat, Crispy. Aww. Lockets. That's good for that. Hi, Jaden. Because I mean, I got to talk to. Actually, I didn't. We do talk to myself tonight. Oh God, you're not going to leave me with Trent in Omsey tonight, surely? Well, save your voice. No matter how croaky you are, we need you in voice tonight for Omsey. You can't leave me in voice with Trent. You can't be that cruel. Surely, it's Christmas. Right, so we can take these up to Johnson's Farmers Market. We'll sell the eggs. You have no decorations. I actually did put some up this year. They'll be taken down on Boxing Day morning, but they're up. No, that's not happening either. I'm doing really good, thank you. Yeah, I got some tinsel around the TV downstairs and the fireplace. But yeah, Boxing Day morning, that'll all come down. Right, go and sell these. Come on. Here we go. 28 grand. Right, back we go. So now there's that wool to collect, which I can have a look at production. As my tractor careers down the road. Spinnery, yeah, spinnery needs wool. So we'll go and grab the wool from the sheep, take it up to the spinnery, and put that into production to make fabric. Then I think we're good as far as production is concerned. We've sorted the animals; they should finally be producing milk. No idea where TMR comes from still, that's a whole mystery. But we put some in the cows, and we can finally go and jump in some machinery and go and do some work on a field. Hurrah! After 2 hours of being on, I've just sorted the animals out 2 hours later. Oh, I don't know if you were watching at the beginning, Crispy. We've got solid fertilizer in production now. That's a thing, down at the production thing. Actually, how is that doing? Multi-production factory, solid fertilizer. We got any going out? 2,764 litres currently going out. So we put in some manure, some slurry, and there's some digestate in there. So digestate we've also got going on in the place where digestate is done, biogas plant. So 13,000 litres of digestate going in there, slurry's gone in there. So what's the furthest I've run? It's a random question. 26 miles. 26.4 mile, whatever a marathon distance is. 26.4, 26.5, something like that. Right, back to the animals. Can make chocolate. Yes, we are going to making chocolate. But cakes is the one thing. I keep going to this bloody menu. We want to make cakes. We've been hankering to do it. So butter is all we need. So to make butter, we need milk and sugar. We got milk in there, so we are slowly producing butter. So we need butter then to make cakes. Chocolate we're producing as well at the dairy. So actually milk we need to take out of the cow things. The cows. We need to take milk out of the cows and go and put in the milky place. I'm ready for Christmas. I've been out shopping this morning. I now don't need to leave the house until Boxing Day. So yes, I am ready for Christmas. I will be here on Christmas. I'll probably be here. I'll probably sat in this chair most of Christmas Day, if I'm honest. Just on the farm. Alright, go and grab that wool, take it up to the spinnery, then come back down, and then go and jump in a combine. And go and do some things. There's some bread there as well. That needs picking up. And we're doing bus sim. We did that yesterday. Did bus sim 21 yesterday. So won't be doing it again. Okay, so the F1, the Y. No wonder it's taking a while to fill the greenhouses, each one 20,000. Exactly. I think that's one of those things we just got to try and keep on top of. When are you next doing OMSI? In 6 hours and 30 minutes. Right, take the wool up to production at the spinnery, and then we'll come down and jump in a combine. I'm not on my own. Crisp's on the farm. He's filling up the greenhouses with water, which he currently sat in a pond. I'm on my own in voice because Crisp's got a sore throat. There you go. See, I am. Poorly Crispy. Not been a great last 24 hours for poor Crispy. Ducky Jr. likes this job. Likes this job. He's a duck. He likes being in water. That's what ducks do. You've been cruel to him this whole time, keeping him out of water. Did I manage to fix my problem with the passengers in OMSI? What, after yesterday's video? No. But I think I now know what I did wrong. So we'll find out tonight on the stream whether I can actually do it again, because it'll be Yorkshire counties tonight. Because there's a few longer routes, I think, a few 45-minute routes, so we'll do a couple of those. Right, drop this off at the spinnery. Setting the wrong destination would probably be the main issue. But to what I did wrong, yeah, that would be it. I wonder why everyone got off at the end. Got on at the end. Obviously, no one was watching at that point, because I did ask people at the very end to comment with something to see who was watching at the very end. No one has. Right, so spinnery's just down here. Actually, that field of Ed's needs seeding now as well, because he couldn't yesterday because Crispy broke the seeders. Oh, there is some pallets of stuff there. Actually, we can go and sell. We can drop these off, and then pick up the. Come on then. There we go. So take that. Pick up the fabric. And go and sell that, so it's not a wasted journey up here then. Really? There we go. Drop those down. I'm going to go and sell those at the grocery mart on the way back down. And make some money. So that's the good thing about production. Now we've got it into full swing, and now we know what we're doing with it. There's a lot of stuff in production, so you can drop something off, pick something up, go and sell it. Money goes up. I'm not sure if you're aware, fabric isn't accepted there. I'm really glad you're not in voice, actually. Try and liquidize some barbed wire. Give that a drink, see if that helps your throat. See you Cunningham. Because liquidized barbed wire, that's always known to be good for a sore throat. Oh, there was flour, wasn't there? From here, I'm sure there was flour at the flipping the flour place, because that's what it's called. No, I'm going to go and do some field work. I've spent the last 2 hours doing production and animals. I'll go and jump on a field. Alright, let's go and sell this. In here. Oh god, ground out. There we go, 31 grand, just that little tiny bit of stuff. Right, this is the auto load trailer from down by the animals, so we're going to take that back. And then we'll go and grab a trailer, find a field. Going to do some combining. You're stealing the animal trailer. Well, the auto load animal trailer. Because it had eggs on it. So I've sold the eggs, I'm now bringing it back. I used it. I didn't steal it. Whose farm is it? There's some bread there, see, I could pick that up and sell that as well. I'll get told off now for using the animal trailer. No, I'm going to go and do a field. Production can wait. Said I was in charge of the animal. Well, where were you 2 hours ago when I was here having to learn about the animals? Well, that reversing hasn't gone well. I actually know what to do now with some of the bits of the animals. I just dump that there and run away. Right, run away! Right. Go and find a field. Next time you need to learn how to make TMR. How hard can it be? There's so many silos up at the animals. I was like, well, why have we got like 4 different silos up here? What do they all do? I just grabbed the stuff I needed from whichever one it was in. It's quite easy. I can see how Dylan can spend a lot of time just doing the animals. I could have probably spent another hour up there doing stuff. Okay, back at the yard. Let's see what we can do. What have we got? 48, 49 needs doing. Could do that. What's on that? That's nice and close by, isn't it? That's something. It's just there. Let's run and have a look. A wet foot now. It's oat. And it's ready to go. One closest to fence normally is normal silo, middle one TMR factory, and the last one is silage / hay factory. Okay, I'll forget all that. Silo there. I wish empty straight from the combine, couldn't I? Let's just go and grab a combine then. And we'll take the little Rostel mash for a spin. Right, round we go. Oh, hang on. Yep, straw swath's on before I get told off. So I'll harvest this, pick up the straw. So we're probably going to need that. And we'll come back and fertilize this. Needs to take some milk to production. There's some bread to sell. One more greenhouse left. Thing is, you can't use a bigger water tanker because it'd be too heavy. So that is almost a full-time job, which is what I said. Someone doing production and animals is probably enough for someone just to do every time they come on. Alright, so at least we're going to get some oat out of this and some straw out of this. So now we're producing our own solid fertilizer. We probably won't need to use silage or manure on the fields. So all of that can go into production. Which means we have got an empty shed now with nothing to put in it, but that's a whole different thing. Slurry. No, silage. The production... yeah, slurry on the fields. You don't need slurry and manure. Because slurry, silage and manure goes into production to make fertilizer. And then fertilizer, water and... was it wheat? Goes to make seeds. So we put some of the fertilizer back into its own production and can make our own seeds, which saves us money. Which is all good. Slurry manure on digestate. It was a combination of three things. Yeah, digestates. I've already put some stuff in the bio doodah this morning as well. See, I've been busy. Actually been quite enjoyable doing a variety of different things rather than just coming on gas not mass. Exactly, don't get those two confused. And then spend 3 hours picking up bales of hay. Hey Ed. So yeah, I might start doing this more often on the streams rather than just me just do fields. I'll do a sort of combination of things. Maybe we can go and check on the animals, then go and put some stuff into production and then do the fields, or the other way around. Get to see all aspects of it then as well. 425 grand in the bank, so we're not doing too bad money wise. I think more fields are definitely what we need, because I want to get to a point where we're not having to speed time up, which is what we do currently to get stuff to grow. So we've got stuff to do, because that then does affect the animals, which means you speed time up by a few months because we've got 1 day a month. Then everything gets wiped out of the animals, everything gets wiped out of the greenhouses. It then becomes a chore to then go and stock it back up again. Right, that's full. So I'm going to go and dump this straight in the silo. Because we can, and it's just here. Okay, that did a thing. Why are you... I don't know why it's doing that. Right, back to the field. Thankfully isn't too far away. And round we go again. Yeah, quite like small combines. We've got the big ideal. We've got the case now, and I'm sure we'll end up with, we are going to end up with a John Deere and probably the bigger class combine. I quite like these little ones, certainly if it feels like this, where, yeah, I could have gone round with the ideal and would have been done by now. Sometimes it's quite nice just to chill and trundle around the field. So we'll grab the pickup trailer afterwards and go and grab this straw off the ground. Then we'll fertilise it. Then we'll seed it. Then we'll roll it. And then we'll fertilise it again. Only a tiny little header compared to like the ideal where you can't see the end of it. It does seem really quite small. Yeah, for the base game combine, actually does a good job. Quite like the Deutz. I do like the class combine we've got, the Dominator. We put that in as a mod. That does sound really nice. Back. Are you sure? Okay. So Crispy's down there finishing off the animals. That milk do have going somewhere, probably dairy. And we had no hay to give the cows either. I don't know about that. So I only gave them TMR and grass. You know the bug we had with the pigs? Well, with the audio, I'm guessing you've got it now. You have it with the sheep. Oh, blimey, loud sheep. It went away after a restart. It's probably you've probably got a 40 banana. The one thing that is impressive with 22, one of our biggest gripes with 19 was the sync time. In that we had some people, well, one person used to take 3 minutes to sync. So I ended up with saying that if I'm streaming and you're on the multiplayer farm, don't join. Then there you go. That was Chris just joining. So I used to say, if you're streaming and you're on the MP farm, don't join. Even we had Don join yesterday, and he hadn't been on the farm for a week. It took no longer than that to sync. I think because what it does, which is something we said that it should do really, is it syncs for the person joining in the background. So for those in the game, it's literally a second. And then for those that are joining, you may be there 10 seconds. Waiting for you to sync with everybody else, rather than before it was syncing everybody else to you. So it was a pain, but yeah, the sync issues are awesome now, so I don't mind people joining. Right, 90% full, so probably got one more or so load out of this. And then we'll come and grab the straw. Offload that into the silo. Oh, just clout the tree. Yeah, I did say I couldn't find the hay because the cows needed it, and I don't know which one of the 14 silos it was in. So I only gave them TMR and grass. Probably the one that says hay / silage factory and you walk up to it. Uh-huh. That sarcasm there, Crispy, was it? Maybe? Uh-huh. I hope whatever you have for lunch is really sharp. Have some just dry shredded wheat. Right, let's finish this field off. Why you say we got a sore throat? Normally when you got a sore throat you have something soothing like ice cream or soup. Baby food. That's what you should eat. Have some baby food. That'd probably be good for a sore throat. Well-known sore throat remedy, that baby food. Slurry. We got plenty of slurry. It comes in jars apparently, so we found out earlier. That'd be good. That'd be quite liquidy. Like drinking a milkshake. In jars. You weren't watching, were you? I was trying to work out where everything was, and I was like, well, I'm sure manure we keep it in a cupboard somewhere, and apparently slurry comes in jars. I had to go and find out where everything was down there. I didn't know where everything was. I think we did quite well, personally. Put stuff in production, we put stuff in the cows, we put wheat in the chickens. We gave stuff to the pigs. Put grass in the sheep. Not in the sheep, because that would just be involve some insertion. But put grass down for the sheep to eat. Right, so you might get also with the cows, you only give them TMR and straw. They don't need the other stuff if we fill the TMR bar. I gave them grass as well. And was looking for the hay. So, well, there was no one around. I had no guidance. I'd had my official farm training, animal training didn't take place. Could you have the straw swath on? Indeed. Very dirty combine. Straw everywhere. You're going to need my straw, are you now? You sure we not got like 45 million litres of it tucked away somewhere in one of the various silos. Alright. Crispy's secret straw stash. Exactly. He's got so many silos down there. He doesn't even know himself what's in them. Alright, final bit. Pretty pad, and then we will collect the straw. And done. Alright, take this to the silo, dump it in. Well, you stay at my combine. Filthy. Alright, go and clean this. Right, spitting out bits of straw everywhere, but okay, that's a thing. Right. And clean that. Lovely. There you go, and put this back, providing it fits across the bridge, which I think this one does. I actually thought about this bridge at about 3:30 this morning when I woke up. It's a bit strange. Right. Oh, it sounds so nice when it winds down. Right, gonna get me tractor. From wherever I've left it. Around there in the middle of the yard. Still running, just keeping it warm. Alright, grab the pickup trailer. Right, lower you and turn you on. Love the animation of that. All right, round and round the field we go. There should be quite a bit of straw. It's only a little field. So yeah, me and Crispy on today. Unfortunately, Crispy's not feeling in the best of health, so he's not annoying me in voice. Probably a good thing. More farming will be on Thursday, lunchtime-ish, and then back again on Friday, lunchtime-ish, so Christmas Eve farming. And as I said, I've got planned to do some trucking on Christmas Day evening. A couple of us have said they'll be around, but obviously that might change depending on people's plans. So I might just do some solo trucking, and then we'll be doing some farming for sure on Boxing Day, late afternoon / evening, where I think we've got a few of us will be on to do some bits and pieces. So quite a lot of farming planned over the next week or so. I'm just really enjoying it. We've finally got to the stage with the farm that things are, oh god, that things are happening. You know, the production's finally paying off. The animals are finally producing stuff. The fields are finally getting turned over, so we're producing crops. It's all coming together. We're starting to make money, which means now we can start buying fields, buying new equipment as we need it. We're in that phase now where we're not struggling for cash. So the time we're putting in, we're actually seeing the money go up and not always come down. Yesterday, bought another field, and then I instantly went and sold some crop. And made that money back. No, Crisp. He's been offline for about half an hour. I'm starting to get concerned. This morning I checked, and there were 8 seconds between Dylan being off Discord on his phone and being back on it. Because a lot can happen in that 8 seconds. I know, he was offline for 8 seconds. I don't know how he coped. I was just downstairs having a coffee, looking at Discord on. I kept seeing he was offline, online, offline, online, off. I thought, right, how long is he going to be gone? And I counted, it was 8 seconds. I think it actually shows, because he's got Discord open, I think it just shows that he's on his phone rather than just being on Discord. But yes, he's probably out somewhere now with no signal and hating it. I don't think he knows what we've done to the yard yet either, because he hasn't watched the stream since we've done it. Oh, okay. So yes, we got Dylan away. We got Orange Boy away. I think Rich is away. Blinky's working. John's working. Crisp's here because Crisp can't leave the house. And that's it. Don's going away for Christmas. Ed is working. Not that you would if you could. No, I left the house this morning. Yeah, Liam, having a good day. When he got fuel, when he got supplies, and haven't got to leave the house again now till Boxing Day. Which is why I started the stream 2.5 hours early. No, that's a real shame, I suppose, for you, that you can't see your family now. Joy of COVID. Right, so this thing's nearly full. So I'm going to dump this in the silo when it is. And then finish off this field. Then we come and fertilise it. There we go. That is full, in fact. Straw going in. And back to the field we go. Lower my thing, turn it on. I just love the way the audio of the track, or the engine revs of the tractor, pick up as it, obviously the PTO takes load. The little bits of detail that they've got right in 22 is just so good. I need to do some foraging at some point to help production. Okay, yeah, we need to move the forage harvester because everything's a bit crammed in down here. So you got that empty bay. So hopefully when we stream this again on, yeah, the one next to where the saddle track is. So hopefully when we stream this next on Thursday, that Crispy's voice is a bit better, and he may even be able to chat to us on OMSI later. So yes, the return of OMSI this evening after 3 months away, back in the bus company, which is doing really badly. Our rating is going down and down and down, which I'm sure will make go even more down and down and down this evening when we're on. Yeah, that's a point. Or you could just do an install and put just the DLC maps back on. Not like you've got anything else to do this afternoon. Right, final little bits of this. There's so many bits of this that are just therapeutic to do. I never used to like doing straw, but it's actually quite nice just trundling round. Which is pretty much all you're doing farming when you're on the fields anyway. Also, we had a bit of a hectic, well, I'll say hectic, a different first couple of hours doing the production, doing the animals. So we'll get this field completely turned over. Can I make sure Dylan can't come back to the farm so I can stay in charge of the animals? I quite liked it. I think you either need down there a smaller trailer, because pulling that big trailer with that little tractor, it was just ridiculous. It just about pulled it. So you either need a smaller trailer for when you're only doing little bits and pieces and dashing around the yard, or you need a bigger animal tractor. Because even for doing the water, if you are down there, obviously chances are you'll take your own tractor down there, but yeah, so in other words, you don't need the animal tractor then. So there's no. I only had I think I was the first one to drive it, so maybe we can get rid of that animal tractor. Look, actually, it doesn't. It needs to be in a little wooden shed because it is a bit lost in there. It's fine. Dylan won't know. Right, final little bit of this field. We'll go and dump this. We really need to find a little shed, because that would do quite well in its own little shed. Right. And we've got to find something to put in that other shed we put down yesterday. Right, that'll do for that. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a garage, you just want a little shed big enough for a vehicle. Alright, let's dump that in there. Go and put this back, go and grab a fertilizer. How's our fertilizer production going? I know there's only been an hour. Is anything happening with it? Where is it? Down the bottom here, isn't it? Multi-production factory, solid fertilizer. So we've got manure, slurry, digestate in. Oh, we've got 4,548 litres of solid fertilizer. So we are actually producing fertilizer. So we need more manure in there, more slurry, and more digestate to go in, which means the biodoodah, wherever it is, biogas plant, it's 13,000 litres of digestate there, because there's slurry in there, which so slurry goes in, digestate comes out. So more slurry needs to go in, so that'll produce digestate. So once that starts filling up more, we can then take that into the production for the solid fertilizer. So we make our own solid fertilizer. Then to make our own seeds, we need to put solid fertilizer back in, plus wheat, plus water. So water's easy. And we get our own seeds. So we haven't got to buy seeds anymore. So that's actually quite a good thing. Plus the mineral feed, which I think we need for the animals. So that's 1,000 hay plus potatoes, which means we've got to grow potatoes, plus 1,000 silage, plus 1,000 canola, gets 1,000 mineral feed. So that saves us a lot of money. So we need to grow more potatoes, and then we need hay. So that's all good. Right, let's go and take this back. Alright, now go and grab a fertilizer spreader. So this holds 3,200 litres, so we haven't got enough yet in production to even fill one of these, but I'm sure that will change. And it will be quite good to make our own fertilizer. So we'll fertilise it, and we're going to grab a seeder. We'll seed it, then we'll roll it. Oh, there's some lag. Then we'll fertilise it again. Swing around here, go and do the bit up the middle. There we go, that's that done. Fill this back up. Done. Cover back on. Oh. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Well, for those who didn't hear it earlier, by the way, we have made some changes earlier. I'll do it just because I'm stood by it. To the horns, obviously, those that have watched the streams before, we know we got custom horns on the farm. We got one for the truck. I only heard it for the first time yesterday. This is it. Yeah, I know. It's a thing. Let's go and grab a cedar. I had no hand in deciding that horn. Right. I'll grab cedar. Go back round to our field. Unfold. Tip up, it seems. Right, lower it down. And round we go. Hi, Tom. Thank you very much. Well, it's not Christmas yet, but you know, it's nearly getting there. 4 days to go. Oh, that did a thing. What are you doing, game? I really wish they'd sort that bug out. How occasionally you just get lifted off the field for no reason whatsoever. Obviously that was landscaping because of Dylan not being able to landscape, but apart from that. Why would you do that? I streamed 2.5 hours early. I wasn't ready. Harvested some Brussels sprouts and parsnips and stuff for dinner. I will not be having parsnips or Brussels sprouts on Christmas Day. Whose fault's that? What, that I'm not having parsnips or Brussels sprouts on Christmas Day? Well, mine technically, but you know. Pasta. Chicken and bacon pasta bake thing I bought at Tesco earlier. That's my Christmas Day. Shove it in the microwave for 8 minutes, done. Oh, the game thing. Oh, that's my fault. I changed it yesterday for Bus Sim. I might change it later on for OMSI. Uh-huh. Right, so we'll seed this. We'll then go and grab the roller and roller it, because that gives us more yield. Then we will fertilise it, and this field is done. I think there's some flour then up at production to be brought back down, and then unless Crispy's done it, there's some milk from the cows to go to the dairy. We may as well go for another hour, because it'd be rude not to do 4 hours, wouldn't it? It would, because it's a round number. Oh, that's, yep, tractor lifting off the ground. I don't know why it does it. Whether it's a bug with this map, that at certain places it thinks the terrain is higher than it is. So something catches. It's not every field, but it's some fields where it catches on something invisible. Some it will lift the back wheels of the tractor like higher than the height of the tractor. It's a seeder's joint getting wedged. Oh, so it's the seat. Whoa, there you go. So it's the seeder. Okay. Seeder that finally is actually working and doing what we want it to do. It's only taken about 8 attempts at getting this seeder right. We're getting there. Slowly, things are coming together. Yes, we got a mod in which basically replaces the fertilizer compartment of this seeder with seed. We've also adapted it now so it can plant every crop, because in theory things like potatoes should use potato planter, sugar beet should use its own one, cotton should use its own one, or the planter. So we can do everything with this one seeder, which is a little bit cheaty, a little bit, but it's actually working really well now. Right, let's go this way. Going to refill it. A little bit, but otherwise Ed would be very confused. He would be. He was yesterday trying to, when he worked out that this seeder yesterday wouldn't do what he wanted it to do, and well, he reckoned it's because he had a cold, but we, think it may not have been cold related. Right, give it a clean. His best friend, indeed, Jack. Well, it didn't get that dirty, this thing, because the field wasn't very big. Right, let's put this away. Probably not in the correct number order, but we're less concerned by that, because there's no way that's actually going to be a thing. It's about kind of get people to put them in the right way around. But we're not. I bet they're not in the right order. Let's go and have a look. That is number 5. Okay, that's 4. It's going well. That's 3. That's 2. And that's... Okay, damn it. They are in the right order. Okay, I have to make it my my job now to make sure I don't put them back in the right order. Right, roller. Oh no, I will. That will be a thing. I will make... Even if I have to move them around, I will make sure that I don't put them back in the right order. Alright, roller. I'll grab a diddy one, it's only a diddy field. Can we make a petition to ban Steve from using the seeders? Nope. So if you look at the field, it says needs rollering. So our yield bonus is 73% so far. Fertilized is 50%. So if we roller it and then go over with fertilizer again, we'll get up to about 98% yield bonus. So we'll get more yield off the field, that rhymes, than we would have done without doing any of that. So it is worth doing. It doesn't take long to trundle round, especially a small field like this. It's something you've only just realised is a thing, and only just started doing. So we need to get another one of these little rollers and another one of the big rollers. I love the fact you can hear it rattling as well. So good. I think the audio is my biggest take from this. I love some of the things that they've done, but the audio is just awesome. It makes it a completely different experience, and I didn't think that would be the winner for me. You know, they haven't really changed much in the farming. The production is great. Adding the production in is brilliant. Obviously, you haven't got to do the production, but you know, if someone comes from 19 into this, or if someone's going, I seem to have some butter at the dairy, the last ingredient for cakes. Ooh. Finally, can we finally make our first cake? I bought cake today. Bought a nice Victoria sponge. Well, hopefully it's nice. Cake should earn us a bit of money. I think fabric earns us quite a lot of money, and if it's not, then I won't eat all of it. I'll just have a chunk, slice, well, a quarter. I should just cut it in quarters. I also bought some cranberry and orange Jaffa cakes because they were on offer, which could either be very nice or so you just drive all over my field. Is that an issue? Yeah, get off my field. Right, so we've got to finish rollering this, then we've got to fertilise it again, and then this field is done. We'll see what else we got to do with production then. Hi Auckland. So we do need to get the money up. How are we? I'm doing really good today. Slightly cold. Regretting wearing shorts. Forgot that my heating goes off at 7 o'clock in the morning and doesn't come back on again until 5 PM during the week because I'm not normally here. No, I'm not alone on the farm. Crispy's here, but he's got a sore throat, so isn't in Joyce. In Joyce? He might not. Well, I don't think he would be. He's not in voice with me. I could switch heating back on. cold here in Florida. 61 Fahrenheit. 4 degrees Celsius here. No, I probably won't, to be honest, because I'll be sat here for a little, well, another hour, and then I'll go downstairs where it'll still be cold. Then I'll wait for the heating to come on, and then as soon as the heating comes back on, I'll come back up here. Not made of money, you know. I can't afford to run the heating during the day. Oh God, I can hear it. Alright, final bit of rollering. Is that Ducky? No, that's the truck. Oh, we got another thing that bloody quacks on the farm now. You thought, I mean, Ducky and Ducky Jr. was bad enough. It's turning into some sort of duck sanctuary. Good enough. No, bad enough. Roller. So a field roller, which aids to crop growth. So fertilizer field, seed to field, and then roller it, and then fertilizer field, and you'll get about another 98% yield from the field. It does leave a cultivating, well, on some field. Well, actually, no, it does. So it depends on the field. It can be quite difficult to see where this been. Oh God, here's the bloody duck. Yeah, we are on MP. Right, so that's rollered. So now if you look at the ground, it doesn't say needs rolling anymore. So 50% fertilizer, can't even say, 50% fertilized, 75% yield bonus. So if I, it's a Discord only farm. If I go back over it again, then it'll now, with fertilizer, it'll increase. Right, so if we fold this back up then. And then take this back. Give it a clean while we're here. No, it's a Discord only farm. For people that we trust on a Discord server. Oh God, there goes Crispy. Right, let's, because we've got the farm so organised, yeah, it's not going to be a case of join a Discord and join instantly, unfortunately. We need to trust the people that are on the farm because we farm in a certain way. And we've had people on the farm in the past that will just come on, drive tractors around, leave stuff everywhere. You know, you come back on and find everything in the river. You know, that sort of person. Right, that's done. So yeah, we are looking for people to join the farm. We've had a couple join recently, but we've got to trust them, which is a tough thing to find people that you do trust. Right, that's done. So go and grab a fertilizer. As you can see, the yard's quite tidy and organised, and we've got to make sure that people put stuff back where they got it from, they clean it. I don't trust Dylan. Does that mean he should be removed? This shed isn't a mod. This is standard in game. The other one, that one that the trailers are in, is a mod from 19 that we've adapted. Right. Press the right button. There we go. So, we're on our second lot of fertilizer over this field. So that should increase our yield. Then we'll go and look and see what production needs to be done. See if our fertilizer production is doing okay. Fertilizer production is doing okay. Then we'll put seeds into production. I think there is some flour up at the top that needs picking up, unless that's where Crispy's gone. No, don't think he has. Yeah, we've now produced our first butter. So we're on our way to finally producing our first cakes. It's been a long time coming. T Duck, thanks very much for the follow.
Oh yeah.
And El Mato, a bit like tomato, thanks for the follow as well. What have you done, Crispy? Right, so finally, seems to be a glitch pallet of tomatoes at the dairy now. Why have you dropped a pallet of tomatoes at the dairy? Well, because there's a pallet of tomatoes on that trailer. So Crisp's on the farm with me, so there are two of us on currently, but he's got a sore throat, so he's not chatting to me in voice. Okay. How's the morning? Doing really good today. Right, so that field is now double fertilised and rolled, so you can see our yield bonus down in the bottom right there is now 98%. So by fertilising it twice and rolling it, you get quite a lot from doing it. And it didn't take long to run around with a roller. So on the bigger fields, obviously, will take longer, but we have got the larger roller as well. So the way we do it is we'll harvest the field, fertilise it, seed it, roll it, fertilise it, and then it's ready to go again. So this field is indeed ready to go again. So we'll go and take the seeder back. Oh, I've just disconnected it. Ignore that. Ignore that. I just might be slightly disconnecting my weight when I was driving along. Like a professional. Professional what? I don't know. Right, let's go and refield the weight there. I was pressing the button to raise the seeder and I disconnected my weight. Right, there we go. Let's refill the seeder. Go. Put the seeder back. Cheese is not accepted here. Cheesy chocolate is not accepted there. That's a new one. Right, what have we got in production? So we're producing our own solid fertilizer now. Not a lot of it coming out. 5,570 litres of it. What do we got at the top then? Bread. There's not many. Is he making fondue? What? It could do, I suppose. But yeah, we're finally... Oh, we haven't made any yet. Cakes are now in production. We got all the ingredients for cakes now in the bakery. We're producing butter, cheese, and chocolate in the dairy. Spinnery's got some fabric there. The grain mill has got a lot of flour, so I'm going to go and grab some flour from the grain mill and bring it back down to the bakery. Well, I would if someone hadn't stolen the auto load trailer from here. So that'll be crispy then. Chocolate's not accepted there, by the way, just in case you were wondering. Actually, I've got to finish the field that Ed started yesterday, but couldn't complete it, which is this one up here. Did he fertilise it? Yes, he's fertilised it. So I need to go and put cotton back on that. So actually, we'll go and grab a seeder again and go and put cotton back. Oh, that's a treat. Ed said he'll do that when he's home. Did he? Oh, damn it. Okay, so I won't go and do that then. What else needs doing? What else have we got? Well, that's quite a lot he's doing. Oh, 40 and 43 need doing something with. They haven't been done, so they need doofering. Yeah, 40 and 43 are harvested, so they need seeding, and 72 needs seeding. I'll go down to 72 because that's been a long time since that's been done. Has it been? See, it's had its first lot of. Yeah, I'll go down to 72. Chocolate's not accepted there, by the way. So let's put some soybeans on that. So let's go down and do 72. Yeah, you'd have thought the petrol station would have wanted to sell chocolate. Oh, I bought a Christmassy bar of Cadbury's Dairy Milk minty chocolate thing earlier as well. I shouldn't go into supermarkets because I just go, ooh, that looks good. I'm not a fan. Oh God, I'm not a fan of Terry's chocolate orange. I like mint chocolate. The thing is, I bought so many like bad things for over Christmas, and bought more this morning. I'm actually going to run out of days to be able to eat them. I had a couple of slabs of chocolate, or a couple of bits of chocolate after the stream yesterday because I spent so long in front of the PC yesterday. Basically, from 7:30 till 8:30 last night. 7:30 yesterday morning till 8:30 last night. I think I had about an hour and 3/4 away from the PC. Give them out to the community. What the hell's up with this field? What is going on here? Why have we got two different... What is this? Why does that look different to that? Oh, that's not fertilizer. So someone's been round here and done a lap of fertilizer, and that's not been fertilized. Okay, right, well, I'll just go around and seed it then. Okay, right, let's unfold this. Wasn't you. So it was you then. Just testing the speeder. Oh, okay. Spreader. That's going to be really hard to see where I've actually... Oh, it is doing a different colour. Right, so let's go and seed this then. So this is one of those fields where we could continue it on. You know, there's a bit we can nick closer to the railway line there, and there's definitely room to make it bigger going down there, because we could get rid of that tree if we can, and the other tree, and can make this field longer. How many sleeps till Christmas? Oh, we haven't asked today. We'll do that. Alexa, how many sleeps till Christmas?
It's 4 sleeps until Christmas. My friend Santa has an update for you.
Ho, ho, ho. I do enjoy a snack on Christmas Eve. Will you leave something out for me on Christmas Eve?
No.
Oh, okay. Come back tomorrow for another Christmas update.
For more Christmas content, try saying, "Introduce me to Santa."
He is. He has a snack at... No wonder he's fat. If he has a snack at every flipping house he goes to. Blimey. So yeah, Streamwise coming up later today. 5 hours time, in fact. We've got the return of Omzi back in the bus company for the first time in 3 months. So we're going to be doing an Omzi multiplayer stream this evening. Then tomorrow lunchtime is the first of the big streams. Train sim going from Penzance to Paddington in a train. About 7 hours or so that should take. 27 stops from Penzance up to Paddington. That's going to be at midday tomorrow. Back on Thursday morning, I'm going to say morning, with more farming. Thursday evening is our conclusion of our flight down to Fuerteventura. So about a 2.5 hour flight on Thursday evening. We'll play some Christmas tunes on Thursday. We'll certainly play the Wurzels Christmas song in remembrance to one of the Wurzels band members that unfortunately passed away yesterday. So we'll play that and some other Christmas tunes and some other tunes as well on Thursday's flight. The train sim one starts tomorrow at midday. And then Friday, so Christmas Eve, lunchtime is, I'll say lunchtime, Christmas Eve is some more farming. We may have a few of us on Christmas Eve doing some festive farming. And then Christmas Eve, some multiplayer trucking, carrying on in Hamburg, this time in the new DAF truck. And Christmas Day evening, depending on who's around, we'll either be some multiplayer trucking, or maybe do some solo trucking if it's just me on Christmas Day. That'll be in the evening. Boxing Day in the evening, or maybe late afternoon / evening, will be some more farming. Again, we'll hopefully have a few of us on for that. And then day after Boxing Day at lunchtime is a look at the Chatham Mainline new route for Train Sim. And then in the evening is some golf with friends. So I'll need to find some of those by the 27th. And then on day after that, I think is farming and something. I haven't thought that far ahead. I can't remember that far ahead. So lots of things coming up over the next few days. Come on, little tractor, get up the hill. Bit of overlap. Yeah, it's all good. So yeah, so we got rid of those trees here. Look, this field could carry on for a bit down there. That may be a project for the future. So we'll get all these fields that we've got that need seeding and fertilizing, get those done. So there's more to do. We definitely enjoyed today doing the animals and doing a bit of production. I think that's something that every time I come on now, I'll just have to focus on, because I think before, if I've been on or we've come on and not worried about the animals, that's where things they're not doing anything because they haven't got any food. So I think having a couple of us that can do it now will be better, certainly over the next couple of weeks. Crisp now wants Dylan removed from the farm because Dylan enjoyed doing the animals as well. Oh, come on, tractor. Don't. Why are you moving backwards? Don't do that. Where are you going, tractor? Oh, forwards. I've asked you to go forwards. There we go. Come on. Come on. I don't know what that glitch is, but it's an odd one. It's mainly when we speed up time where animals go bad. Yeah, and what are you doing, tractor? Just, no, put your wheels on the ground. Thank you. What? Yeah, what? No, don't do that. Wait, you're not going to go anywhere with your wheels in the air, are you? Come on. That's definitely a bug. I don't think it's a bug with this. It can't be the field. Well, actually, no, I think it did happen on this field. So there's something with certain fields and this seeder. Whether it's because it runs quite low to the ground with these prongs, whether they're technically getting caught on something, but it's bizarre. It's dancing to boots and carrots. Oh, God. I'm sure we'll end up playing that on Thursday. But yeah, I think the more attention we now pay to the animals, the more we'll get out of them. So it's not about, although the production is a big thing, we have said that we need to make sure that the production's topped up, but also then when we've got stuff on top of that we can sell it. The Mince Pie song remix. Oh, God. By Santa, yeah, because it's actually Santa that's done that. She hasn't just spelt, yeah. She hasn't just spelt his name wrong, and it's Satan. It's the Trent spelling of Santa. Right, final little bit to seed. Then we'll go and grab the bigger roller for this field. See, it's that audio from the equipment. They've got the audio is just, they've nailed it for every piece of equipment on this. Oh, there's an AI. Right, take this back to the yard, give it a clean. Oh yeah, and they completely nailed it. Which I think is probably why it's going to be harder for people to do like equipment mods, unless they're stealing the audio from pre-existing equipment. Trying to get the audio right, it's going to be really tough. Oh, there's some lag. Oh, blimey. Unless it just crash into a tree. Right. Let's refill this. Right, then clean this. Oh god, was that a squeaky annoying one I could hear? Any mod you're looking forward to? The silo display mod is probably the biggest one that we miss collectively, because you could see squeaky yes, annoying no. Also, he's the squeaky one, you're the annoying one. Yeah, the silo. The silo display one's quite a big one that we really missed from 19. Other than that, the there you go. I don't know what else there is from 19 that I've missed. Yeah, the one that you put by the silo, it shows you what crop you've got in, so that you can instantly just drive up to it. Although you can look through the menu, it's quite nice just have a visible queue as to what you've got in the silo. Right, let's grab the bigger roller. We will have to buy some more of these, I think. You can't see individual silos in the menu. No. So like those silos you've got down at the where the animals are, that's why you can't, without going under it, you can't see what the individual silos. Whereas if you had a board by each silo, it would work. So that's the one I'm really sort of looking forward to getting, because that will make a difference. Alright, so take this back to the field, go airborne in the tractor over the jump. And I really want to increase my circle of doom. It's quite a way out, but as you can see, you can't quite see all the crop, if you can see that well, down that field. So my circle of doom, it needs to be bigger. I've got the power to be able to do it. You know, the PC's got enough power to be able to do it. But I think people that have edited the XML have just found that the game crashed. Which I managed to edit the XML in 19 and it was fine. So to get that draw distance out further. Right, so back at the field again with rollers. So this time your TV and tablet struggle to keep up with you in 1080. Yeah, I could stream this in 4K. I can play it in 4K. I am looking at getting my Elgato at the moment is the USB 2 powered one. I might actually invest in the one that sits in the PCI slot inside the PC, and then just plug straight in, straight out. That can do 4K. So in theory, then I could stream at 4K or record at 4K. don't think I ever would because my eyes don't work in 4K. But right, let's fold this beast out. That's quite lengthy. Come on, little tractor. There we go. So shouldn't take too many laps to go around here. And this one will be done. I'm just really enjoying Farm Sim at the moment. It's been I almost couldn't wait to get on it this morning, which is why I started 2.5 hours early for the stream. I thought, well, if I'm sat here, I may as well stream it. And it's just so relaxing. More so now with a variety of stuff that I can do, like the animals, like the production. I do want to have a go at some forestry. We have said we're going to do that on Boxing Day. Crispy will have his side panel then. Ed will have his side panel set up then. So hopefully if they're able to get on Boxing Day evening, then we'll do some forestry. See if we can make some serious money with some of us doing some forestry. We've got to rent a couple of bits of equipment so we can all give it a go. I think that could only end well. So we've got more farming on Thursday, probably late morning. Then Friday, so Christmas Eve, late morning, back with some farming. Then Boxing Day, sort of late afternoon. And then every other day then, I think, up until New Year's Eve. And then the day after New Year, so the 2nd of January, is going to be a long stream. So an all-dayer. That's a bank holiday here in the UK. So unfortunately the Brummie one will be back then. I mean, fortunately the Brummie one will be back then. So hopefully have a few of us on that day. I'll miss that tiny little bit down the end there. Oh well. I like the fact that the fuel usage, the side panel's awesome. I've got one, or technically I've got two, but yeah, I've got one. Crisp's got one coming for Christmas. Ed's just got his. Dylan's got one. It's not just for Farm Sim though. I use it for all the games now. So it's just a button box basically, but it's designed for Farm Sim. So cruise controls automatically set up on there. You've got the little joystick for using with front loaders and the forestry equipment. It's actually a brilliant bit of kit. I delayed getting one a few years ago because I bought a button box instead and really like the button box, but really like the side panel now. Oh, Crispy's doing some selling. Sold products. Bread. Oh, No, it's automatic preset, so it's compatible with Farm Sim. So once you plug it in, reset your controls on Farm Sim, and there's buttons set for everything. And it would tell you up in top left there what button does what. Obviously, other games you have to configure the button to do what you want. I generally have, in all of my games now, I have the same buttons to do the same thing. So to change my view, apart from this one actually, change my view, I have set buttons for headlights, which I also do in this. I have set the same button, so the same button is headlights as in this, is in OMSI, as in Fernbus, as in ETS2, everything is the headlights. So engine start and stop I have as the same. So once you get used to setting them all in one game, I just keep everything in the same place. Alright, so we're just going to come back and fertilise this field. I quite like the rollering. I think because of the size of this roller, even a big field doesn't take that long. Final little bit. The thing is, the setup I've got downstairs, I use, if I'm farming on that, which actually I might even set that up this afternoon, I've been trying to the last few days, I use the Xbox controller for that one, so that actually works quite well. So you don't necessarily need the steering wheel for farm sim. It does work quite well with a controller. Right, let's fold this up. Even that sounds cool, closing up. Oh god, it's the ducky thing. Where are you going? You're going to fertilise my field? I left a bit. I did in the very corner. Right, Ducky's going to fertilise my field. Okay, then we'll have a look and see. There's a couple more fields that need seeding that people didn't finish when they were last on. Oh god, that went a bit wayward. Alright, take this back. Give this a clean. Go, nice and clean. Pop that back in its place. It's quite nice that all these bits of equipment are blue. Quite like that's sort of appealing. Right. Let's disconnect from that. Alright, what else is there to do? So 40 needs doing. So 72 is being fertilized. That's all growing. That's all growing. That's all fine. So 40 and 43 need to be done. And then everything else is either ready to harvest or is growing. So if we go and grab, are they both fertilized? One stage of fertilization. Okay. So if I go and grab a seeder again. And go and quickly run this around 40. Which conveniently is just here. So not very far to go. And then 43 is down there. Lower that down. Turn it on. Yeah, forestry is something I've never really got my head around. Again, the animals I knew nothing about until this morning, so that's been a learning curve for me. But forestry is something I'd like to do, and I think if I got used to it, it'd be alright. It just seems a bit, I don't know, not say this is monotonous, but it just seems a bit monotonous. Grab a tree, saw it down, pick it up, put it in the thing, go and sell it. Grab another tree, saw it down, pick it up, put it in the thing, go and sell it. I don't know. Not sure if it's something I'll ever do long term, but we'll do some on the stream just for the hilarity. I'm sure Ed cutting down trees is, whilst probably drinking some Jack Daniels, won't be not entertaining. Forestry is fiddling on mouse and keyboard. Apparently it's a lot easier with a side panel. Yeah, I've tried it, I think, with the side panel. I don't think it went well. Alright, it's just these two fields to do then. So 43 and 40. And then everything's growing or ready to harvest. You can do. If you want to roll of this one, then I'll go down, and once I finish seeding this one, I'll go down and do 43 then. Just keep the seeder on. I might want to grab the little one then, because I'm still doing it. Yeah, so don't forget, we'll be back tonight with the return of Omzi after 3 months away. Trying out the Yorkshire Counties map, doing some routes. Yeah, the problem is it's the width of the big one, because I'm still doing the field. You'll end up having to wait for me to virtually finish this field until you can start doing it. Or you end up rollering the field next door. You watched a great British comedy show last night. I'm not a modern British comedy. I'm not a fan of. There's not a lot that I would watch now. We do drama quite well. I don't think we do great comedy anymore. Well, there's a statement. You know, personally, I'm gutted that Sherlock came to an end because I loved Sherlock. Although we only got, you know, one every couple of years. But now Benedict Cumberbum is all about the Marvel. He's not going to bother with Sherlock anymore. And it's a real shame because that was just brilliant. Yeah, I loved it. It was so good. You just finished Father Ted. Again, that's one of those shows. I don't know. I watched the odd episode. I never watched it all. For me, another underrated show that I really wish would come back, even for a special, and I'm sure it will done one day, is Black Books. Bill Bailey is a genius. Dylan Moran is just a comedy genius. And that's just one of those shows that I can just sit and watch. Yeah, the BBC was known for its comedy. You know, without the BBC, we wouldn't have had Monty Python. We wouldn't have had the Frost Report. We wouldn't have had, you know, really out there comedy, because, you know, they put themselves out there and sort of pushed the boundaries, and now it's just not the same. I don't think there's much comedy-wise, or I don't think there's anything comedy-wise that I'm watching currently. A lot of the shows I watch aren't comedies. Right, so Crispy's giving it a roller. I will dash down to field 43 and give that a seed as well. Yeah, Monty Python's. Actually, I'm thinking of something to watch on Christmas Day. I might watch The Life of Brian or Holy Grail. I've got them both on Blu-ray, I think. They could be a good Christmas Day film. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Right, so let's do this then. I was like 20 when Monty Python came out. Yeah, but I'm laughing. I wasn't even born when Monty Python came out. Never seen Come Fly With Me. I liked the first series of Little Britain. I thought it was absolute genius. And then it went off the rails. I couldn't watch it now. I don't think I could go back and watch Little Britain now. Right, lower that down. No, don't fold it, you donut. I pressed the wrong button. Lower it down. Turn it on. That's the one. Don't put it on when it's in reverse. There you go. Forwards. Right. So yes, expect another early start for farming on Thursday. Oh, that was a thing. Okay, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. There's a post there. Perhaps I should watch Come Fly With Me. Never seen it. Problem is, for me, there's so much good content on YouTube. There's a number of YouTube channels that I just really love their content, and I'm finding new people that I'll go back and like watch their old content. There's a series that's been going for 6 years now on YouTube, where yesterday I was very tempted because a new episode came out last weekend. I was very tempted just go and start from the beginning again. And it's been out. It's a 6-year series so far. There's 37 episodes, and it's taken 6 years. But it's just there's so much really awesome YouTube content that I just find that I'd rather just find new stuff on YouTube. It's how a lot of weird people end up here, bizarrely. Alright, Crispy's now going to come down and roll of this one at speed. Letterkenny, no. Right, so once these 2 fields are done, that means every field we've got is either growing or is ready to harvest. Well, actually, apart from the one that Ed's going to do later on, which has got cotton on it, because he wants to do it. All right, fine a little bit. There we go. Fold this up. And go and grab a fertilizer and go and fertilize that top one. Go back across the dangerous bridge. Just pull out into traffic. Hopefully there isn't any. Go back in this way. Right, open that up. I'll, yeah, the boy isn't liking you. I'll have a look later, Hawklin. Right, that's filled up again. Close that down. Give it a clean. It's the most cleaned seeder we've got. How many times I've cleaned it today? Alright, park this back up. Yeah, it gets rid of the mud off it. So when it's extremely dirty, if it's been used on a field for a while, you will actually see the mud come off it. So like my tractor's filthy. Alright, grab a fertilizer. I really do like the way we've got this yard set up now. It's so good. Nope. Come on. Thank you. Oh, there's a ducky one. Right, fertilise in. Which won't take long with this spreading rate. I just love the suspension. You can actually see me bouncing up and down inside, and if I take my foot off my accelerator of the pedal, it comes off the accelerator in the thing. It actually comes back. It's just little tiny bits of detail in this are just so good. In the inside view, I'm just bouncing up and down slightly. It is just so good. That's why you can spend hours and hours and hours on it and not even notice how much time you've been on. Like, well, I've been streaming this for, blimey, it's over 4 hours now. Time flies. Right, that field is done. Nip down and do the other one then. And then everything, apart from Ed's cotton field, is either ready to harvest or is growing. Right, fling some fertilizer on here. Final little bit. And by year. There you go. Field is done. Right, back to the yard. Clean the fertilizer. Clean my tractor. Need to find something to put in those sheds now. Now we're not going to be doing slurry and manure. We got empty sheds. I have an idea. Right, let's open that. Refill that. Oh, the fact the way that suspension actually dipped down at the back a bit then as well as the extra weight went on it. Okay, let's give this a clean. And give my filthy tractor a clean. Even that exhaust note, that low down rumble from the exhaust sounds so good. And the fact that my paint's coming off my weight, quite like that. God, that horn. Oh dear, who let him loose on horns? Right, park this up. That would be me. It would be me, I know. Yes, Ducky, I know you're there. Yes, I know. Right. Yeah, alright. Oh, you got to cope with a stream delay now. Haha. Right, I'll... hang on, my ending place has gone. The place where I normally stand to end the stream has gone. I'm going to have to stand against this fence then, aren't I? Don't. Yes, okay, don't. Right, in that case, we will end there after 4 hours and 11 minutes. 2.5 hours of that was completely unplanned. We will end the next farming stream. The next farming stream will be back on Thursday. Damn you! The next farming stream will be back on Thursday. Probably as a pressure washer there. Probably mid to late morning. We'll do some farming on Thursday. Next stream though is going to be back this evening. Oh, for God's sake! Next stream though is going to be back this evening with some OMSI. Aha! Back with some OMSI, and then tomorrow is the long train sim stream going from Penzance to Paddington in a... You fell over! Oh, well, I'm safe now. Oh, frick. Penzance to Paddington in a train. That's tomorrow. Let's say the more farming on on Thursday. Right, my thanks to you lot in chat then for keeping me company for the last 4 and a bit hours. And if I can keep still long enough, yes, I know. My thanks also then to Crispy, even though not feeling 100%, for coming on and joining me. So cheers, Crispy, and also to Ducky. Thank you, of course, to Ducky for trying to kill me, and then a thanks to this lot as well. Then, so to Blinky, Crispy, Larwood, and Nightbot for doing some moderate. I'm trying to read that. Oh, for God's sake! Hang on, we'll have to go around the credits again now. I do apologise. Bear with us. I should be fearful at the end of the stream. Right, we'll try again. So thanks to Blinky, Crisp, Larwood, and Nightbot for doing some moderation. To Elmar, to T-Duck, Boomer, Ruffzor, Cunningham, Revelation Studios for following. Dazatab for subscribing. Skippy, GDM, and Pugman for doing some hosting. Thank you very, very much indeed. We will be back hopefully with Crispy, if he's got a voice, later this evening then for some OMSI. Until then, say goodbye, Ducky.